Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Monday, first stream of the week. I can confirm we are not playing over there. We are not playing Hades 2 today. How hard is it for me to change that on the spot here? Today on the agenda, we happen to die on our live stream on Saturday, and I kind of need to redo that, so we're gonna be doing that today. Dead Cells Brutality. And then honestly, I'd like to play more Sephiria because that game was actually kind of sick. And people in Twitch and YouTube chat on Saturday seem to enjoy it, so we will take another look at that. Also, our good buddy Halion posted a video of it today, so now that also like doubly makes me want to play it. Either way, happy to have you all tuning in today as I try to move 25 gigabytes of video footage, which is 2 videos, onto a different drive so we don't freaking brick the PC. All right, there we go. Chat, good to see all of you. Pilly, hello. Pedro, hello. Shout out to those who followed while we were offline, including P. Roy and SMS Ancient Reaper, both following the channel. Pedro asking, I need some advice. I'm hard stuck in 4BC for about 3 days. I'm not sure if you know, but the goal for 4BC is to beat the giant, right? So whatever you're doing, right? Whatever you need to do to get to the giant, even if that means blowing all your health pots just to get to the giant, and make sure you have a build that can beat the giant, maybe like an owl, cleaver, sickle, weapons that have air stall to them. Maybe survival's not the easiest thing to do on the giant. Maybe you play tactics, something like that. So I often don't give a lot of feedback on like how to get past 4BC because it's really, it should be rushing to 5BC. And then you get to spend all the time there you want. Load up the game. Wait, the giant is mandatory for 4BC? I mean, I want to say yes. Obviously, you can play in 4BC however you want, but if you want to get to 5BC, you have to beat the giant in 4BC. Kill the music. I was slightly thinking like maybe I should try some of my modded music, but I don't know how good this stuff is actually, or how loud it is. If I just hop into normal, for example, Symphony of the Night Replacer will probably get me DMCA'd on YouTube. Sonic music. I don't remember what's in here. Hotline Miami. I don't know if that's any good. I wonder if this stuff even works. A Little Big Planet soundtrack? That doesn't work, right? No way this works. It's definitely gonna crash. And I don't know how updated this is. Like, does it include Castlevania DLC? That's just normal Dead Cells music. What? Hang on. I know we had this going as well. Oh, let me make sure. Maybe you have to have like specific soundtrack playing. Maybe switch to classic. Play normal. Start. Right after you can go directly to Hand of the King. No, I don't know if I want to spoil it for you, but you have to. Your whole goal is to get to the giant in 4BC. Wow, music actually works. After that, you can do whatever you want. I just don't want to spoil, but you have to get to 4BC. You have to get to the giant during 4BC. And then you can come back and say, V, I've been stuck in 5BC for 3 days. Can I get some tips? And then I can give you all the tips that you want for 5BC. Which, like, every day I get the thought that maybe I should do a 5 things I wish I knew. Because I still get people who are, like, sort of newish to the game. Alright. Chat, I need to cook a build. It needs to be brutality. For some reason, I am hard stuck avoiding baseball bats. Avoiding misericords. There's a lot of things that's good in brutality, and oftentimes I don't pick it because I don't want to sound like a meta abuser, a meta slave. Surely there's better things out there than using the emergency door as a stun grenade and then hitting the monster with a baseball bat. As such. Now, if you were to tell me, V, why would you not just play this? You're trying to cook a build, right? This looks awfully cooked to me. Already. I would just like to believe that it doesn't have to be baseball bat, right? Surely it could be something else. And it's really up to the game to decide what that something else is gonna be. I never used Corrosive Cloud in a biome. But not gonna lie, it did kind of just kill everything there, but victims bleed. But look at that cooldown. Is there a way to get like a instant recast on Corrupted Cloud? Is that Killer Instinct? No way is he gonna actually try to use this thing, right? Every Dead Cells tier list from V always has Corrosive Cloud in the F tier. Skamaz. Yo, V got my first hit list queen today. Yo! Adontis, congratulations. You know, I've been calling you Adontis because it's like, I don't know, it rolls off the tongue very well. But then I was looking at chat Saturday because you had the 1 year sub. And I was like, wait, it's Adtonitis. Is that what it actually is? Is Adtonitis? Like whenever you hear an ad, you get ringing in your ears and you have to click out? Or you had the sub so you don't get the ads anymore? Either way, congratulations on your hitless queen. I want to say my first one was like a quad damage electric whip. That sounds very familiar. I'd say that's one of the few fights, sort of like Hand of the King, where the hit list is really about A, either having a busted build, or B, having like a really deep understanding on how to like dodge stuff. And you can't just dodge roll spam in that fight either. Like, she attacks from different angles, some stuff can't be dodge rolled at all, so you have to go backward. It's a very robust fight. Very well designed, handcrafted fight. Right? Yo, you ain't never seen anyone use emergency door like I do. Oh yeah, crowbar. I could potentially play crowbar because I have E-door. But does anyone ever like get a door and then instantly say, hey, I should be using a crowbar? Or do you just stick to baseball bat? Yo,
Happy
Lone.
Monday, Mr. Content Creator.
Happy Monday right back at you. Lone, what are you playing this week? Is it Lone? I was gonna say Lone Prince. Maybe it is Lone Prince that you're playing. No spoilerino. We are doing family game night blueprints, so that will not show up on the channel anytime soon. I can barely like watch people. No, I'm not watching anyone play blueprints, but if I go to my follow list on Twitch, it shows you the thumbnail of whatever people are doing, and I could easily get spoiled. Might have to unfollow some people. Oh, shop. Legendary Flint and Boy Axe. Sheesh. I don't know if you're allowed to take Legendary Flint where you're trying to cook a build. Good music. All right. That's about all I can do. All right. So promenade, cursed biome, baseball bat, door, you know, average stuff. Okay, that was my controller. That was not a bug. Because I'm kind of worried about the music. Morningstar. Someone said they actually use this in biomes, like unironically. But I feel as though, how could you possibly do that? I feel like my thumbs would break trying to do the tickle tech for too long. I would have gone combo, but let's go for safety here. Playing Trails Through Daybreak 2. The Legend of Heroes JRPG. Yo, are you gonna pick up Expedition 33? It probably won't show up on the stream, but every time I see like anything about the game, it looks so good. So jealous. Maybe? Yeah. If you haven't seen it yet, consider it my seal of approval. My seal of approval on the game that I'm probably not gonna play on stream. That makes sense. We're running. Screw this thing. Now, like, I kind of wish I had combo. So one of the nice things about the nail, yes, you could do the pogo, which I will show in just a second. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. You all with these navy blue names. I'm on dark mode on OBS. I can barely see what you all are typing. Well, the name at least. Flaming Trail Infantry Bow. I would love to play Hemorrhage one of these days. Today's not the day, or at least not that one I just saw. Dual bind with pure nail? I don't want to pay $7,000 to do that. Yo, still alive. Welcome, welcome. Holy Wata. Why do I feel like Corrosive Cloud's better?
Dude, can you do the skip?
Oh, does this not get a reset? Because the kind of attack it is? Oh, neither does baseball bat. Interesting. Alright. Reminds me of 2000 era JRPGs like Shadow Hearts and Lost Odyssey with the way that the timed inputs are defense and attack enhancements. I did not play those games. But I know Koshmosh in the chat's a big fan of Lost Odyssey. I think he might be playing it right now, actually. But that was an Xbox JRPG, right? And I never had an Xbox. I am a true Sony fanboy, so I was not allowed to buy an Xbox. How can I make oil sword work without dual bind? I mean, how do you make it work? Technically, you could like porcupine with a torch, and like, if you consider that every dodge roll right before a monster will get you a crit, then that doesn't sound like that bad. Wow, bleeding causes poisoning on a knife dance. Yo, KD. Good to see you. I just wasted that. Ooh. That hits. Attacking after a parry does 300% damage. Is it counting its own parry? And its own attack? Wait, what? I mean, if that's the case, that's very strong, right? Or am I tripping? I have a 6 curse. $3,000 damage. Not me considering using Alucard's shield on bosses. But you only get the one parry, right? And even then, you need a boss that can actually be parried. Last Remnant. That's a PS3 JRPG, right? That uses guns. Like revolvers and rifles. I'm basically playing Guess the Game through you right now. Like, I can visualize that game, but I also did not play that. That's Resonance of Fate. Wow, you're right. You're right. It is. I was gonna say, wait, is Last Remnant the game where you are defending not a town? There's like summoners in the center of a big map, and you're attacked from every angle by skeletons and stuff. It's a pixel game. Not quite like XCOM, but it is a tactical RPG. Another game I didn't play. Mostly because it's as like a tactics roguelike. I didn't think it actually fit the channel that well. That's the kind of stuff I have to think about, which probably isn't really anything at all. Could be completely false. What a mishmash of items I have. But they are all killing in their own right. Who put spikes there? So, I mean, technically, we haven't cooked the build at all. I'm just carrying every good item. Even the Corrosive Cloud is kind of doing stuff with the victim's bleed spreads. Look, I'm cursed again. B, how do you keep getting cursed on mobile?
Chat. What happened?
I think you all have that.
What happened?
Yo, Dusk Thief with the Prime Gaming. Dusk said B. Several billion streamers on Twitch. Real number, by the way. This month, I'm using my free Amazon Prime Twitch sub on your channel. It's a throwback. I used to do this a lot. Actually, this works, doesn't it? It works. Not me considering kill rhythm on that. Is that troll? Just use this thing. Honestly, just give me any excuse to play kill with them. That's basically what this boils down to. If you Google Last Remnant, you would probably get a flashback of old magazine ads that had the game. Is this safe for Twitch? Oh wow. Last Remnant game. Funny enough, I do not recognize this. This looks a little more familiar. But this kid does not look familiar to me at all. Interesting. Release date? November 2008? Where was I in 2008? I was playing Ragnarok Online in 2008. So no other video game existed for me. Except there's a little bit of Final Fantasy 11 in there as well. So again, yeah, no other video game existed. Bleed spread did not seem to apply. Interesting. All right, we're cooking a little bit. Now, I like to say anti-synergy, trying to dual bind both a nail and Valmont's whip is actually not good. I am way too close. So we gotta back it up. We gotta throw it back. You're on Maple Story in deep. I have never played Maple Story 1 a day of my life. I did play Maple Story 2 before the servers went down. And now only Maple Story 1 has support in North America. I'd partly rather keep the jumps in GL. Don't ever start Maple Story. There's gotta be a Maple Story roguelike out there. That sounds like something that is like super easy to do. Because I'm going to assume Maple Story itself is not a roguelike. It's an MMO, right? So you're just getting gear and just trying to climb. But I feel as though someone could actually be doing a Maple Story style game where it's like 2D, big number fighting. So not really a platformer. It's just the goal is to do billions of damage to monsters on a platform, but it's also a roguelike. So you start off doing no damage, and then eventually you keep getting like giga gear. And after like 2 hours or so, you're doing 1 billion damage. Am I playing Path of Exile? Katie is not a paid actor, by the way. I was this close to just shutting down the Dead Cells segment and loading up Path of Exile. And being like, do I play Path of Exile? Let me show you real quick. And then I would show you my entire Huntress setup. But that, I don't think the people who came in to check out some Dead Cells will really be happy about that. Okay. So by playtime, this is not in order at all. By playtime, we are currently sitting at number 5. Path of Exile 2 is now number 5 on the list. Wow, it just beat Don't Starve Together by literally like 50 minutes. That's a sad sight. Oh no. I don't want to look at that anymore. Get me out. Sheesh. V playing bad game while good game has less hours now. I'm not gonna killing deck. 5 gifted to swap to Path of Exile 2. I'd have to see the 5 gifted first. I would do 1 map. If I do any more, I'd get addicted. Yo, Pivotal, good to see you. Chat, I'm sorry. I know, I get it. I understand your frustrations. But this is like one of the most popular games, even though it's in mixed right now on Steam. But the devs have come back and said that we will fix all of the issues. There's a patch coming out this week. Multiple patches last week. It's getting fixed. It's gonna not be mixed soon. This is not my fault. It's a popular game and people know of the game and had some questions on is V playing it. They aren't paid actors. They aren't GGG in the chat. Just a couple of people who are like, V, let's see the character. But we'll do exactly that. And then get back to regularly scheduled programming. You've never even seen this game? Imagine... I mean, you could say Diablo. If you've never played Diablo, then I don't really know how to help you. I mean, it's a dungeon crawler, basically. A dungeon crawler with extremely high scaling to the point where, like, in order to continue the dungeon climb, you need the gear and interactions between your attacks and effects to boost your damage. In some ways, people consider this a third-party program game. You will not know if you're doing any damage unless you go and download a program that will tell you what your best DPS number will be. I have to think about, like, what's not gonna lag me, because I think the game's still not very well optimized. I don't really want to do a breach. I'd like to do something with a boss on it. Here's one. I was gonna say they were supposed to add Control F functionality. Very grindy game. As someone with 240 hours in this, would I say it's grindy? Well, I can tell you Path of Exile 2, while it's still in mixed, is probably because of the grind. Like, it is probably the closest to grinding for no satisfaction. But they're fixing that. They're fixing it. Hashtag fixed soon TM. So this is my character. I didn't explain anything. I have a Huntress. She's on the Amazon Ascendancy. She has a shield to do parries. She has some, like, movement-based attacks, even though I can't move through the enemies. And then I spam tornadoes. That was a very small amount of tornadoes. The maximum looks like this. Probably not even maximum. I don't know how many that was. I think the maximum down here is gonna say 7. I think it could go up to 9, but that's RNG. This is 7. And then I just chase them. As in, I chase the tornadoes, and I do it again. Until I meet a monster that doesn't die to that, and then I cry. Depending on what the monster is. If it's a magical monster, it's okay. If it's a slam-based monster, as in it doesn't do basic attacks, it just like slams the earth, we also cry. How this works is that we're getting things called frenzy charges. The way I get frenzy charges is by freezing enemies. My freeze spell is really bad. I only use it to make chilled ground. The chilled ground is so that my whirlwind picks up the ice property, and then when I do tornadoes, the tornado picks up the ice property. That's the interaction here. Yo, we got the hype train. Congratulations, Chad, if you got something from that. So this only really works if the monster can be frozen. So we are spec'd into a lot of freeze. You may be seeing some pixelation here. That's because the game is not well optimized. So I have like NVIDIA DLSS or something, and that's what it does. No music. I walk away and the Path of Exile kicks in. A viewer said to show them Path of Exile. That's not my fault. That is like the least my fault it could possibly be. In fact, I'm actually doing what I'm supposed to be doing, and that's showing the viewer what they want to see. Right? Yo, King Seeker. King Seeker plays Path of Exile too.
Hi.
This build could be better with a couple of things. One, I have a pet that I'm not using. The pet actually does chilled ground by itself. As the pet walks, it does its own ice effect, and that means I no longer have to use this thing, which like frees up a button. And freeing up buttons in Path of Exile, wow, I just lost my tornadoes to the corner. Freeing up buttons in this game, very nice. It's like quality of life. The other, not really issue, but the other thing that I should be doing is reducing monster cold resistance. Please let me through. We are currently doing that by using a single thunder spear that you probably cannot see. This thing reduces the monster's cold resistance and also can give me like lightning-based tornadoes, which I don't really care about. But it's not nothing. Any like non-tornado based damage is bad. Like, look at that. It barely even touched it. If it's not a tornado, the monster does not die. Path of Exile 2 is a lot closer to Souls-like combat. So there's a lot of big bosses like this, which are not very good fights for me. Ow. Ow. Reason why is the monster is actually not in the center of the arena. So, A, how do I freeze it? B, how do I even get the tornadoes to hit? It's awful. I do not have a solution for this. The Thunder Spear was supposed to be the solution, but it doesn't work in the capacity that I need it to. Ow. There we go, my one freeze. Now I get one single frenzy charge instead of 5 because it's RNG. If the build was like sick, then the monster would have been dead already, but it's manageable, right? It's not awful. It just, you know, it takes a little bit of time. And you can't parry stuff like this. Frenzy charges are also generated from, oh, I guess I can parry that, are also generated from doing parries. But when the monster only slams the whole field and fires laser beams, I can't parry that stuff. So it's like... Like, I just got 5 frenzy charges on 1 freeze. It is literally like a 25% chance to get all 5 charges. Where is that? 50% chance to get an additional charge. 15% chance to get an additional charge. And then there's something else that's... I know where it is. It's in here because this game has like a massive skill tree. Not daunting at all. 5% chance to get all of your frenzy charges, which is 5. So I have like maybe a 30% chance to get maximum frenzy charges. But yeah, we killed everything. If there was additional content on the map, I would do it, but this map was actually a straight line to the boss. That's usually unlikely. So this is a situation where I can actually just leave. And that is a done map. And as a dungeon crawler, you would be spamming maps until you unlock content to fight a boss. And that's basically Path of Exile 2. And this is just one character of, was it 9 classes? No, there's more than that. Maybe 15 classes at this point. There's my segment. Chat, give Adontis a round of applause. Very good segment. We did that in record time. I could have been playing Path of Exile for like 2 hours. Any excuse I can get to show you all my character. At least right now, it doesn't look bad, right? Now I'm sure like someone in my chat who's like a Path of Exile 2 no-lifer would say, yes, V, that build was bad. But for us casuals who only have 240 hours, I feel like that was not that bad. Thing tried to cross me up. Ooh.
Rare. 0.1% drop.
Fake viewer for only watching the roguelike stuff? I mean, if I were to load up League of Legends or Marvel Rivals right now, and you say, I don't know if I want to watch Marvel Rivals, I don't think I'd call you a fake viewer for that. But people who like all of that, if I were to load up FIFA, or shoot, I can't say WWE 2K25 because someone might actually want to see that. There's no shortage of games that someone will not want to see. Like, I have my own favorite YouTubers, and if they played certain stuff, I'm not gonna want to watch it. I think that's fair. Now, if I can do stuff like that, where it's like, V, I will watch you play Path of Exile for 20 minutes, max. Then, okay, yeah. That's great. Kind of an interesting setup. Are we going up and then around and back down to where that carrot is? That's not good, I think. Oh, wow, it can't dual bind. I just wasted like $9,000. I mean, I could do it manually, but obviously I want to just hold down both buttons. That's really interesting. If I swap them, it probably doesn't help. No. Well, I was actually thinking about playing Misericord. And unfortunately, it's not gonna happen. Someone asked about oil sword setups that don't involve dual binding. That's basically us just grabbing a torch, put it in the backpack, dodge roll through the monster, and then smack it. See, I just feel like I need something that's not Valmont Whip. I gotta back up. That was the best PoE segment on Twitch. There were drops. Chat, you just got 20 minutes towards your next PoE 2 drop on Twitch. Twins. Is dual bind possible on controller? Because I can't. This is what I'm doing right now. So we have the DualSense 5 controller. Probably dirty. Please excuse my dead skin cells. Triangle button is your Valmont's Whip. Square button is your hollow nail, pure nail. If you hold both together at the same time, it does that. I am literally pressing and holding both buttons together manually in this run. This is me holding both buttons at the same time. There used to be a way to like literally go into your, I mean, I think you still can, but you have to disable achievements to do it. You used to be able to remap the buttons so that they both are assigned to X. That is now part of custom mode. You have to be in custom mode to do that. Do I recommend controller? I mean, you can do it on mouse and keyboard. This is me on mouse and keyboard. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Yeah, it works. It's just hold both buttons down while you have hold to attack turned on. Obviously, if you don't have that turned on, it will not work. There you go, more free information. Toxic Cloud on hit shrapnel? It's actually doing the slash. That's impressive. Not me about to dual bind this. Not me about to grab kill rhythm. Ain't no way. We could get like poison damage on the hollow nail. We could hook it up. Chat, after the Dead Cell segment, we are gonna do some Sephiria. I mean, I'm already full HP. Maybe we just keep it as is and look for a new one. All right, so original attack speed. Kill rhythm enhanced attack speed.
16%.
It works, right? How does that not work? That looked great. That didn't look the same. What do you mean it looks the same? No, it doesn't. And we're gonna pump survival now. Not quite a rainbow build, but it's gonna be a dual stat build, which gives us no HP. I remember Purple Assassin's Dagger Phaser throwing knife with triple bind. Yeah, I feel like, excuse me, if there was any reason why dual binding got nerfed, that was the reason why. I had a video where I was quadra binding. Is that OP? Whoa, I got the money. Is assigning every action for your character on one button OP? Maybe. That's not for me to decide. Shoot, maybe I should do that as a video. This is why dual binding was nerfed. And I have literally everything on square. Do you use hold to attack normally? Yes, except I have to turn it off for katana. Now, I actually sometimes don't do the hold to attack because, like, mentally I just want to press the buttons. But I can say I do have it turned on almost permanently. I just turn it off for katana. Yo, this is a classic PS3 title right here. Surprised it's the bank music though. I'd say what I have isn't bad. New Cloud doesn't have a star on it though. All right, not a mimic. Moving on. We may as well do the last roll, just in case there's something interesting. Oh, of course, it's Barricade. That must be the most common item in the whole game. The quad bind build you did was Snake Fang's Boy Axe. That did a good job, but that was a long time ago. Maybe there's something even better than that. Hollow Nail didn't exist back then. Oh my god. What a combo. I'm gonna say I can't touch those. Gonna say the Thornies are gonna be a little bit of an issue. Oh, that was a worm. I didn't even look down there. Did the Thorny land on the worm and killed it? Yeah, there may be a chance that we go back and do some updated versions of stuff that was OP. Things that either don't work anymore and we have to like sort of make it work. Or things that it still works, but people just forgot all about it. Chat, we do have a video that went up today. If you haven't seen it, it's a throwback to an original React segment. Kind of funny to call the React segment an original. It's how roguelikes are killing gaming. A little bit of a, but we still get the one survival. A little bit of a summarization of the topic. But I wanted to post it again because we just did roguelike tier list, and I thought, you know what? It's a good thing to do right after the tier list, another conversational piece. Sometimes it's nice to post vids that people can like discuss a topic compared to just here's a run that I won. Get destroyed. Those were frozen for most of the time. But yeah, I have to think about some other discussion topics to post on YouTube. I feel like those are actually kind of fun. Weapon shop. Could be a mimic. Balance blade would be kind of interesting, I think. I'm gonna break my hand trying to play this. Not a mimic. It's a food shop mimic. That's unfortunate. Well, let's at least see how this feels. It's a very fast attack, right? Oh. My bad, my bad. All right, there's food somewhere. And it does like kind of step forward too. It looks nice. All right. Oh, we're taking double damage with the balance blade, but it heals us. Like, there was a scenario where maybe you don't get the baguette just yet because you can heal. But we should be fine. Uh-oh. Wait, this is kind of sick. Oh my god, but sometimes I lock myself in the combo. Because, like, I'm holding both buttons down. I can't mentally let go. Just like my therapist says. I don't even know if I'm really getting the crits from Balance Blade. Oh, there we go. It's just, it took forever. It's like I'm hitting more with the nail than the Balance Blade. Even though I thought it was 50-50. Alright. I'm so afraid the music's gonna bug. So the bottom of that is food shop. We know there's the mimic there, but we don't need the food shop. I guess I'll sell the shrapnel. It's pretty interesting, but obviously Balance Blade, Dual Bind should be strong. Oh, we still have Green Door, right? Yeah, I skipped Green Door. So we have to do Celeste. And maybe something interesting is going to be in there. Holding on to Valmont in case we see the legendary. It's been a long time since I've done that too. Dual bind Valmonts. That was the first dual bind. Like back when you could use 2 weapons of the same type, of the same name. Right now you can only use 1. Which also carried over into Windblown. Oh, chat, by the way, this Thursday, bonus stream this Thursday. We're gonna have a sit-in with Motion Twin to talk about Windblown and that new biome they added that's currently in beta. We're gonna have them on the stream in a call, probably as a Q&A. I don't know if we're doing multiplayer. This will be my first time talking to them on stream about Windblown. And I have been really enjoying the game. They did a really good job with that update. And I have all of the content unlocked. So we have an exclusive motion twin interview. Gonna say, am I actually just gonna ram my head into that? This is good platforming music. It's like I'm actually back in Little Big Planet. Wowee. Alright, what did we get? Colorless boy axe? That is very hard to not take. I feel like I've done this so many times that I shouldn't do it again. I know this is supposed to be cooking builds, and trust me, when you take this, the build's cooked. I shouldn't do that. That's unethical. There's very few unethical pickups in Dead Cells. Syringe is one of them, baseball bat's another. I dare say colorless or legendary boy axe is also unethical. Wow, I didn't even get my 60s. All right. I'll probably dual stream to YouTube for the Windblown segment. If you're on Discord, I'll make an event. Pretty sure you all know what events are. That... I know we get the slowdown for melee. I think you go for crit. Poison on hit, brute damage. It's interesting. I feel like I've been getting offered poison a lot when I've played the game lately. This should be fine. I had a slight worry that maybe I can't actually kill the sickles. That could be a problem here. That's GG on the balance blade. It's not really cooked though. Technically speaking, I should have gotten open wounds because we have a knife dance that does bleeding causes poisoning. What's he doing? What's bruv doing? I'm gonna get hit. He canceled. Whoa, freebie! He gave me a free clear. We said GG, apparently Death agreed. Is Pure Nail also unethical? Wow, Toxic Cloud again. That seemed unusually strong. Interesting. Bro put down his controller, just walked away. It's like you already got caught in the infinite. Just put the sticks down. He won't drop the combo. Telluric Shot gives you a shield on kill, which is not nothing. It's not OP. It's like just a better Telluric Shock. So a lot of that power came from melee mutation. Freezing, slowing, etc. Wait, have I never... Oh, I was about to say, like, why can't I see where I can go? There's still village. Graveyard Sanctuary, they both require climbing. Kind of interesting. So if you don't have Spider Rune, you have to go to Stilt Village. From death. thank you. Yo, spooky music. Such a good game. I won't say that Little Big Planet 3 was necessarily bad. They did a lot of stuff. I just don't think that like the tech under the hood could barely handle the game on PS3. No, on PS4, right? That was a PS4 title. I think if they tried that again for PS5, the game itself would actually function. But I think people have fatigue with those kind of games. Like, I'm sure another Mario Maker could work. But Mario Maker, you're bound within some very specific systems, and Little Big Planet's designed for you to kind of break those systems. And then Media Molecule worked on Dreams. And Dreams actually is exactly that. Little Big Planet, except the entire thing is basically a game-making tool. Rather than a game. I mean, it is still a game, but most of what you do in Dreams is actually make levels and play other people's levels. Airless and I actually played a fake version of Simpsons Hit and Run on Dreams. It worked.
Legendary.
That's a scythe. So this combines both weapons into one slot, which does work. Wait, what? Oh, now it works. So it does work with kill rhythm. But can I still use the nail? It works. Is that worth even doing? I mean, what's nice about it is we get to apply melee, right? So that kind of like solves one issue that this thing's gonna have. Hang on, let them cook. If we get more survival stats, this could actually look okay. Like that, I'm pretty sure it would have attacked me. Huh. If only Nail was a little bigger. In Windblown, they have size up 100%. Size up on Nail right now would be so sick. How did that live? 15% damage? We gotta cook this scythe a little bit. Man, I need to get back into Windblown. Like I said, they have a new patch. I don't know if it will be live by the time that we do the dev interview. But that's probably the best time to get back into the game. You have a lot of stuff to unlock. Come to find out, Nail is doing more damage than the scythe. Ain't no way. No. This isn't good, right? There's something that's gonna be wrong with this. All right, that was purely skills. Yo, we're doing like a phantom slash in there. We're bleached now. You can't even see the nail come out. Let's go down first. Gotta find the curse. That poor rat. Is this curse number 2? Interesting. I don't remember the curse being behind Ram Room. I know this game. Chat, by the way, we also saw Blaze Blue Entropy Effect is putting the Dead Cells character, the bee head, in Blaze Blue Entropy Effect. That is news to me. I had no idea anything like that was in the works. Very, very cool to see. Blaze Blue devs, if you're out there, if you need some counseling. I don't know if that's the right term to use there. If you need any assistance on making a fighting game character out of the beheaded, let me know. We can hook you up. New nail that poisons the enemy. And then we need a scythe that does bonus to poison. And it's GG. How do we lose? By getting a second curse, perhaps? Oh, both chests are behind Ram Room. How does he lose here? Pre-recorded content. Ain't no way he gets this kind of stuff on his first run of the night. No way. Chat, we're playing 0 to hero in Dead Cells right now. Not a curse. Went one up too many. I was gonna say, I literally cannot get to that scroll fragment. This is sick. I would like to try more like 0 to hero. Honestly, what I was thinking of, I was checking in on Cobalt Streak yesterday, and Cobalt is still doing the Deathless All Unlocks file. And I thought to myself, how hard would it be to do Dead Cells all blueprints, no deaths, except for the ones that like require deaths. We're gonna do this because the challenge rift could be here. Do you all think that would be interesting? So we have to go from fresh file all the way until all blueprints are unlocked. Has that been done? I don't know if it has been or not. I don't necessarily care if it's been done. Sepulchre, eh? Guitar is giving Risk of Rain vibes. I feel insulted. The Risk of Rain bit in the tier list is one of the most popular bits of the whole video. Ultimate Nuzlocke. I might have to do some research to like make sure we get the blueprints correctly, because for example, green zombies. The green zombie drops blood sword. So if I beat 0 BC and I guess 1 BC, if I beat them too quickly, then we kind of run out of green zombies. Just thinking like, do I just want some safety? Oh yeah. All right, so Scythe Claw. Victim slow nearby target would be nice. Poison damage would be nice. Okay. We could go further and look for like the 40% star, but might be a little too much. I don't think you run combo here. That's a little bit ambitious. How about fight for your life? Kill rhythm. Melee. The most brutality mutation setup you have ever seen. Like, if I were to look at a YouTuber's Dead Cells mutations guide, it's gotta look like this, I think. Gotta. We'll come back. Alright, this is fine. Dog emoji, this is fine. This OST actually really fits here. Another laser glaive. Yo, if Media Molecule worked on a roguelike game, it could be like really good, I think. They know how to do level design very well. Nice. Pádhraic Shock saving the day. I don't know if we can do the giant with this. I'm kind of afraid I won't be able to hit the fist. And then Pádhraic Shock doesn't help. Ooh. Wow. It'd be so funny to think that all I'm doing is making the scythe faster. Like, do I have to hit with the nail? Not really. Unfortunately, the uppercut seems to do no damage. I think that's the worst part about this setup. I didn't see that other monster. The nail, though, my god, that thing is freaking fast. That doesn't hit the giant, I think. Only when the fist, like, actually hits the ground. I promise you the scythe is doing something. How does it not kill? I think it's broken. Something is up with that uppercut, for sure. A little sus. Oh, you can't do the tech? So you go through the wall. Not the monster dying to the nail and not the big hit, like the big payoff hit. No, thank you. Don't forget there can be 2 curses on this map. Challenge Rift in the BC door. If you think to yourself, V, I never get challenge rifts, not as much as you do, perhaps you're not going in these doors enough. Or maybe you're on like a lower BC, but some people do skip these doors if they want to just get like a faster clear. Think of all the stats you're missing out on. Think of all the survival for your kill rhythm that you're missing. 21%? 22%. I need the jumps first. That's a whole 1%. We're min-maxing. We were playing Path of Exile 2 earlier. Someone in chat said, V, I'd love to learn about Path of Exile 2, and that wasn't a paid actor. That wasn't a self-insert dev or something. We're showing them how to min-max in Dead Cells. Just like you're playing an ARPG. So it's a little bit of anti-synergy because every time the scythe misses its attack, the crit resets. So I'm probably doing less damage overall by using the nail, but it's certainly more fun. I can show you all a little bit of scythe only. Now you may be telling yourself, V, this looks incredible. But what do you mean you have to press the nail button? You know, I don't have an answer for you. Why would I ever use the nail? I have kill rhythm, but kill rhythm already works. We confirmed that this thing by itself, the devs found a way to get kill rhythm to work with it. It's almost like you have a third inventory slot, but the game like hides it. But if I don't use the nail, then I'll be like a fake Silksong fan. How do I show my... Oh, we could double Telluric. That's funny. How can I show my love for Silksong if I don't use the nail in Dead Cells? This is like more work than required, to be perfectly honest. We are overqualified in this build right now. Chat, do not think you have to put in those extra hours just because someone else did it. We are overqualified for this build. We should do only the amount of work required. That's not called being a silent quitter. Why would you want to work harder for the same pay? You have to take it easy. Think about your news sometimes. Don't think about the build, think about you. Okay? Armadillo pack, but... And that's probably late game is Armadillo pack over... Would've been funny if that was a mimic. Late game setup would be Armadillo pack instead of Fight for Your Life. Let's see more Scythe by itself. Pretty strong. I mean, I would assume I would get to that attack, even if I did the nail part. It'd be really funny if the nail was so strong, it dies on third nail. Or second nail, because it alternates. Oh, the other issue with this weapon, now that I remember, the dual scythe will always start off with the overhead. Or I guess the uppercut. So how you're supposed to run scythe is you alternate between horizontal and vertical, but because you have no control after a certain amount of time about which one comes out, you actually do less crits because the game will always want to do the vertical slash. I think I still might try the giant just to see if this even hits in the first place. Oh, can I aim up? Oh, wow, I can. That's interesting. That's required gameplay right there. That's not overqualified. I have to work that hard. How else will I get noticed if I don't work harder than my peers? Wow. How in the world did I miss this? A little bit of money. I guess I can check this. If it's a skill shop, we might replace the telluric, even though that's been very fun. I like something for the giant. I guess to be fair, like, maybe my weapons are good enough for the boss. And, like, we need biome clearing skills. I'm, like, sort of tempted to try this. Like, it will definitely heal me back. Definitely. It will not heal me. Isn't this how I lost my last brutality run, as I picked up vampirism and died? That sounds familiar. Alright. Gigante. We could get, like, cover the ground with oil that burns on vampirism. That would be nice. Vampirism is also giving us damage reduction as, like, a passive stat. Dang, if that was double green. We're at 22%. We go down to 21%. Oh, no. Ugh. I don't know if I like that. Boss rush experiment. I'm sure there are more than one occasion where I have died using vampirism. So if I don't use fight for your life, we could potentially do open wounds. That would give us, like, more poison. Kind of weird. Like, I don't know if there's anything in here that I necessarily want. I know I said armadillo pack, but now I don't have a shield. Stick to this for a sec. Oh, look at the hood physics. Hood dev. Holy, I never noticed that. I thought the drip was just cosmetic. I didn't think there were physics part. All right. So giant with a setup that is very unorthodox. I do aim up with Hollow Knight Nail. I think it will work. Question is, does the scythe actually hit? Question is also, do you ever press the vampirism button? Well, chat, I got my health back.
Vampirism OP.
Now, I think the scythe is missing on the fist, except the uppercut, of course. No! I don't think I got my health back. Was that, like, kind of sick or no? Give me a Y in the chat if that was sick, or N in the chat if V, you are working way harder than your pay grade tone it down a little bit. Let's get back to basics. Answer the email. Don't do any extra work. All they need is a yes or no. They don't need examples. They don't need footage. What was the point of Vamp? It does burning around you. Burns the ground around you. And then the Scythe has damaged the burning target. How else would I get burning while playing Brutality? You can't. It's the only way. All we need is, maybe cover the ground with oil that burns. Whoa, lag? But why does it lag? Move speed. Swift sword. I'm not getting my fire back, am I? No shot. All right. Why does it lag? There's no choices. It just gives you the same thing over and over again. What does it have to think about? Dracula's Castle. Oh, I don't think we armadillo yet. I'll armadillo for the boss. My phone's about to die. Have fun. Yo, Dusk Thief, thanks for stopping by. We'll get you a power brick for your phone for your birthday. They added a biome map to the game? Yeah. You just have to press square when you open up your world map. I don't know if this is on mobile, but it is on PC and console. Oh, she. You are correct in that statement. It is definitely an oh, she. Very good addition. Oh crap, we gotta use this to get my health back. Ugh. That's not good. Oh, jump scare. It'd be funny if it like spawned monsters next to you to like force you to actually play the game. Usually I just stand still. Uh-oh. I just realized this doesn't have Little Big Planet music. So if I put this on YouTube, we're probably gonna get DMCA'd. We can do this now. Even pop the Vamp? The True Blood?
There's no boss cap.
He's using a mod. Remove boss cap. No, that doesn't count as a boss. Strangely enough. More survival. I get my 1% back. That was a whole family of bats. A murder of bats. That's the right term, right? All right, I have to pop Vamp at some point, but I'm kind of scared. Heal less than Vamp dealt in damage. My health is not as valuable as the monster's health, okay? You have to think about it that way. It's like other roguelikes where it's, okay, monster health minus 30% and your health minus 30%. My health is not as valuable as theirs. I will gladly lose that much health to see their health go down. They don't have the luxury to have less health. They aren't carrying health pots. They don't have YOLO. They only get one chance. I completely screwed that up. We ain't getting this health back. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yo, Absalom, good to see you. Welcome on in. Dead Cells, but the monsters all have cooked builds. That'd be really funny. Or at least elites. The elites have the same mutations you can. Oh, we're getting giga heals. No? Wait, where's my giga heals? I'm still at 70%. Wow. I got none of that back. No. So this is like the reach issue. The nail just can't get to both monsters. The Rampager and the wheelbarrow thing. I just can't hit both of them at the same time. It's like not possible. There's a food shop, by the way, so don't be too alarmed. Like this situation right here. We have to like fully commit. We going for Dracula? Yeah, we have to. I still like to use the biome map as like how I'm gonna choose my biome. So we happen to get bonus money here, bonus cells, so treat it like a fog wall randomizer from your favorite game that features fog walls. Dust Bloods. Is that the name of the game? Dust Bloods? Drac with Scythe. We do have, well, we will eventually have Armadillo Pact, so it should be okay. But yeah, first phase Dracula, this is not ideal. Potentially seen as bad. All right, we're about due for another vamp soon. I'm thirsty. I want the blood. The blood. Oh my god, he scared me. Chad, I net positive? 54%. That's huge. What's the new roguelike? Exclamation point docket. To see what the new roguelike is. It's not a Survivors. I can tell you that. Do you want a Survivors? I have a Survivors I can show you all. Oh, I might not have it installed. I can get you a Survivors if you want. Oh, wow. 38. Oh, you know what's happening? Some of these are dying from shoot an arrow upwards. So whenever that happens, I lose out on a little bit of my my vampirism. That's not to say vampirism's bad, but it's a little bit of anti-synergy. Yeah, we'll be doing Sephiria after this run. So the build was sick until I got to this biome. This is like the only biome where the build kind of suffered. It also could have been because I took off Pádhraic Shock and replaced it with Vampirism. That might be possible. I won't sign off on that though. But imagine doing Pádhraic Shock on each monster. How impactful that could be. I dare say it may have even been very good against Dracula himself. Because you could jump over all the missiles. Yo! 22%?
24%.
But I lose like 6,000 HP. I lose 50% of my life, by the way. And prediction on boss? We haven't done that in a while. Can he do it? It wouldn't be hitless though. I think it would be life or death. Flawless for sure. The grandpa.
Yuki.
Chad, they killed grandpa. Well, I guess we're stuck with vampirism. There's literally no other skill on the map. Now that grandpa's dead. So, there you go. Legendary? Oh wow, that thing yeeted. Is it gonna come back? Oh, it probably can't teleport because of the crystals. Yeah, how am I supposed to kill this? Because it's gonna just leave. The crystal didn't break. Interesting. All right, it died off screen. Legendary sewing scissors. Not, I mean, to be fair, it works, right? But it doesn't actually do anything on the boss. It's just it's a good weapon. I think for the boss, you still do this. B, please try both. Not possible. Not possible. Would have been nice though. I like the way you're thinking. All right. Think we're good to peace out. Stuck with vampirism. I don't think there's a 60 door either. Oh, I didn't even get 60. What's the prediction gonna be? Sometimes I don't like doing win or lose, but sometimes I don't like doing will he use a health pot or not. I guess if I died, then I didn't use the health pot, right? Wait, no, if I died, then it should count as he should have used the health pot. But if I get tagged at all, I'm probably gonna have to use the health pot, which means it should just be a flawless kill. All right. Chat, predictions up. Cast your votes, people. This is win or lose. Can he do it? The last time that we died on a boss was literally Saturday. I died to servants. So I could easily die here. Dead Cells known to be a hard game. Even after you have 2,000 hours in it, sometimes the game doesn't care. We will be using Armadillo Kill Rhythm. I don't know if you go melee. I feel like that doesn't do anything in this fight. Not me considering Tainted Flask. Just win harder. Could instinct though. It's just we don't really get that many crits. It's 1 second. So like every time the scythe does its crit, we get 1 second off the knife dance. Could also No Mercy as well. Just cooked myself because I'm washed and failed to flawless Hand of the King. Sometimes it's build worthy. Like sometimes I just have a build that will probably get hit by the bombs or will probably struggle clearing flags. Because I don't have wave clear or something like that. My bow doesn't pierce. There's a lot of weird things that could happen. Wait, can you vampirism with dead inside? Is that a thing? Went all in for you. Don't screw up. Didn't even get to the bomb drop. I just parried the wrong way. And you got 2-tapped? Or, well, you didn't say you died. You just didn't get the flawless. I'm over here thinking the worst. My bad, my bad. I don't think it's melee. I don't really like the idea of open wounds here, but we do have bleeding causes poisoning, so maybe we do this just to keep that running. Really, the main issue that we're gonna have is killing first phase Dracula. Like, I have no way to skip through the bullets. I do have an armadillo pack to roll through. But the meteors, I have to actually do all of that gameplay. Just like kind of annoying. All right, chat, this is it right here. As a reminder, we're gonna be doing Sephiria after this. As a double reminder, this Thursday, we have a bonus stream. We're gonna have Motion Twin in a Discord call to talk about Windblown. That's Thursday around 12 o'clock Eastern is the Galaxies show, which is like a indie gaming show. I think we're gonna co-stream that. I think it's about 1 hour long. So we'll probably do the thing with Motion Twin afterward. So imagine like at least by 2 p.m., which is our normal start time. All right, quick swig for good luck. Remember, you can uppercut with nail and still do the alternation. Remember, you do have vampirism for whatever whatever time you would use that. Flag? Oh my god, I know there's this position there. Oh wow, this is not boss rush. Double command? Wait, what? He lost the command grab. What was that? Huh? I feel like I should have died to the command grab. I'm not gonna say anything if you all don't. Sometimes they just drop the combo. You see people playing Tekken 8. Everyone says Tekken 8's in like the worst shape possible right now. And sometimes you just drop a combo. It's not because of the new patch. That's a you issue. But I say, not me getting no value off vampirism. All right, relax. We've done this a million times. These went down. Okay, sure.
Be the bit sick. It's a sick.
I probably could have face tanked that with vampirism. Yo. I was about to say, did it break? Holy. That's a 11 out of 10 build. I could have possibly face tanked that with vampirism. I should have tried. Within reason, of course, right? Maybe you take vengeance if that's the case. This is some next level brutality build. This is cooked, by the way. The whole point of today's run, I gotta cook a brutality build because I can't seem to do so because I keep dying. This has been not microwaved, not even air fried. I mean, yeah, I used the air fryer, sure. Don't hold that against me. It's less expensive than using the gas on the stove, okay? Anyway, it's a good build. I would say vampirism probably not required. Telluric shock was probably fine. I did get one hit against first phase Dracula from just like, it's a hard fight to get a no hit on if you actually want to do everything in your kit. Easy game, easy life. Someone in the chat was asking about a Queen's Rapier build. I'm gonna give you a little, I'm not gonna give you the whole farm, but I have a vid up on YouTube right now. By the way, Gripe D's Nuts is not a paid actor. This is asking an honest Dead Cells question. They're saying, V, can I get a Queen's Rapier build? If you go to our most popular videos on YouTube, we have top 3 brutality. Queen's Rapier is in here, I think. No, it's in Dead Cells Secrets, I think. It's in one of these. But I'm gonna give you a teaser on what it does. So we're gonna get some stats. Actually, we'll go back to Dracula. Give me a Queen's Rapier. Blind. Okay, that one's kind of OP. Give me another one. I don't know why it doesn't work the first time. And then, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pair it with the exact same thing, the nail that we had earlier. Give ourselves some stats. Or maybe, for the sake of argument, I'm not gonna give myself any stats. You don't need kill rhythm. Oh my god, I cannot see navy blue names. Blaze Knife 13 saying, hope you're doing well. Same to you, buddy. Same to you. Alright, this queen build. Watch me just die immediately because I have 111. Okay, that's not gonna work. Hang on. Suspend belief for just a second. It's not gonna work there. Hand of the king. I should have done this instead. Good build. Mechanical error. Okay, I'm 1-1-1. What do you expect? Hand the king. So the question was, B, could I please get a Queen's Rapier build? A Queen's Rapier along with the Pure Nail has a very interesting interaction where, like, Queen's Rapier needs the monster to get stunned a little bit in order to do its full thing. Like, it's kind of built into the weapon. Nail also has that, and the game decided I'm so scared. The game decided that if you use both at the same time, then the monster has to wait out both interactions, and it probably leaves them with like 0. Maybe it's a 0.3, and it just keeps stacking up until the monster is actually allowed to attack. You could pair this with Instinct of the Master of Arms because you're critting. You can pair this with the cards that do poison on hit. Is the attack not gonna come out? Okay, there it is. Poison on hit, you can pair it with combo like I did. But the link pin of the setup is the nail plus the Queen Sword. Looks kinda busted. I mean, if I had stats and the monster dies, would I call that busted? I'm not gonna put my name on that. Yes, Point Blank is another one. Yeah, maybe the viewer doesn't know about that. So just a quick, because we do have to next game it over to Sephiria. Just a quick show. Queen's Rapier. 450 on crit. 608 is probably the maximum I can do. Oh, because I have combo. So we'll say the base hit is about 450. Oops. If you add Point Blank to that, remember, Point Blank, close ranged attacks do bonus damage. Hang on. Wait, something's happened. Back it up, back it up. I know I did a reset just then. That should be fine. $320? Yeah, okay. So 320 is probably the base number. 293, Point Blank actually like adds to that. They actually knew. The viewer actually knew that was a thing. So yeah, I guess the build would be Nail, Queen Sword, Instincto, Point Blank combo, and then something that wants its cooldown reduced, like Knife Dance. Maybe Lacerating Aura. Usually I don't do that if I want cooldown reduction, because you can't reduce it while it's active. I don't really care to do grenades either, so it might be something like Cat. Sometimes I go Indulgence. I don't really like using it nowadays. I guess a grenade would be okay. It's a lot of colorless things you could have taken as well. Yeah, I would say that's it. I did 420 with point blank. Yo, 420 is like 6 days away for those who celebrate. I know some people who work at certain establishments and they know it's like the busiest day of the year. It's like Black Friday. Though they also have Black Friday for that stuff too. What in the world? 2 retail holidays. Chat, we got next game it. That was legit. I like that build. That might be a certified YouTuber. We are gonna next game it over to Sephiria, which if you haven't seen this game, it is actually very good. But we only have, what, an hour 30? 420 on the Lord's Day? The devil's lettuce on the Lord's Day. Ain't no way. Sephir... Is it PH? It is. Yo, Patty. 18 months of primicity. Speaking of Easter Sunday with the other thing, 18 months, you can do that in some states. Other states you have to be 21, I think. All right. Those Easter eggs about to get ate? Someone's about to see an Easter bunny. Chat, if you go to Sunday Mass or whatever for Easter, and someone says they think they see the Easter bunny in the pew next to you, know that they're also celebrating another holiday at the same time. I'm like laughing at myself. I'm just going down the list of various jokes that I could continue the train. And it's like, does this land for chat? It lands for me every time. But it's like, no, you gotta hold off on some of them. All right. Good game, by the way. Taco's gonna be so happy for this one. Kill the music. Chat, Taco Sunday's wallet is already out. Just waiting for something good to drop. We gotta do some meta. I believe we do tree first. So we have, I don't think you do talent point. You definitely do recover HP on level up. That is mandatory. Start with default resources. I don't know what that means. Costs 11? Oh, it costs 6. Mana regen we don't need. I guess we'll get the 1 reroll. Locked. Acquire after beating a boss. I have beaten bosses. What are you talking about? I guess it's a specific boss. Need certain items to show up. Locked. Locked. Start with 200 leaves. Oh, did I not actually unlock this? All I did was put in 3 points, I think. Yeah, okay. I messed up there. All right. We have a little bit here. I would like to get a new weapon, too. I looked at the Steam page, couldn't tell if it's a Survivors game. That's why we're streaming it. Let's play some Armored Bunny. Since we're using Greatsword. I don't think I have any talent points. We have 1. shoot, I feel like increase a random stat when you drink a potion. 3 inventory slots. That's big. Don't really have a lot I can invest in there. And we already did the MP regen. Alright. Actually, quite a lot of houses. I don't know if there's gonna be, like, a lot of town management. I know even games like Hollow Cure has a very small amount of town management. After an intense debate between Team Carrot and Team Cabbage, Team Carrot won. Wouldn't rabbits rather eat cabbage? Isn't like rabbits eating carrots just a old wives' tale? Alright, yeah, we still only have sword so far. And sword and shield, that was really bad at. Alright, let's go in. Our PB so far is 3rd biome. And that was with basically a pure mage build, even though I was playing melee. Should be legit. We don't lose at games like this. If you can't tell, this is definitely not a survivors game. It is, because it's from the dev of Dungreed, it's very much a dungeon crawler. Just like how Dungreed is. And you get to a point where, yeah, you can become strong enough that the screen is filled with effects. That can happen, but it's just like Path of Exile. Like, the build just happened to do that. Stardew Valley Hades-like? I don't think it's that much management. I think it's just like some of the meta is a house. So yeah, I guess I shouldn't say it's management, it's just the town is gonna look different eventually. Maybe. This is also early access. Level up. It has a little bit of inventory management as well. Special attack damage up. This has both, but minus crit. Triggers in the lowest slot. I've never seen low tech. Yo, that's sick. Everything has always been top tech. First time seeing bottom tech in this game. I don't remember what Roots does, but I guess I should try it. I think it's the build making thing. You can add a specific build type. It feels like a space made by moles, yet it's quiet. You get the vague sense that this place is meant for just you. Yeah, okay, this is Miracle. So you can further refine the build a little bit. Cold damage we did last time, so I'll skip that. Crit chance, even though we just got crit down. Minus attack speed. And you just go for Giga Crit? How much did I lose? I mean, I don't have to use this, right? 1%? We're at 14 right now. And don't have any crit meta. Anvil for sure. No wonder it looked familiar. Yeah, this game is fairly cooked, if I am not overusing that term. But like I said, it's early access. It's supposed to be multiplayer at some point. I think the dev plans for 4-player co-op. Now? I have not seen my 14% crit. Perhaps bad choice. Chat, wake me up when you see a crit. Oh my god. Negative attack speed. All right, damage reflect. There's damage reflect in this game? Evasion, MP, melee range. Recover storm cloud stuff. Drop meteor when you deal fire damage. It's gotta be this, right? Got random lightning damage too. So the game is also a busted build maker, not just pure damage. So I wouldn't say it's a Hades-like, though I'm sure someone would just look at it and say, yeah, V, it is. But it really depends, like, can I get a build that's gonna kind of showcase that? That's the first step. That's an armored enemy, that's why it's shining white, so it does not stagger until I break its armor. Weapon attack up, evasion luck down. Is luck part of crit? Increase the chance of acquiring better artifacts, so it's not. Last hit of the combo has crit chance. I swear this is good gameplay. And hence, attacks are changed to laser. Huh? What does that even mean? Oh, wow. Wait, what? And it still has a combo. I'm still getting the crit thing on the third hit. So if this is just early access, I wonder how many different effects the dev already has and how many they have planned to do for more. Kinda need that max HP. It did exactly as it said it would. I didn't think that greatsword should become a laser. I got the crit. My skill? Oh, wow. It changed the skill. It's a little weak right now, but it's certainly safer than what I was doing. That's 67? Huh. We got Lux ult. That's the exit. You haven't really seen the inventory management stuff yet. That is gonna show up in this. What is this? Mini boss? Oh, this should be an easy clap. The sad boss to fight us. Ain't no way. I'm basically a mage. It's not fair. It's like the game tried to put a melee friendly boss against me, but I just ended up playing mage anyway. All right. Foundation. Special attack cost reduction we don't need. Entrance. Crit damage, but it's 2%. And then buffs. I think we do entrance. Right here. So the inventory management stuff is that the relics can occupy spots. And even this says like it only works if it's in the bottom slot. If it's up, it actually deactivates. Oh, the game even gives you a preview of where like the thing wants it to be. That's really nice. But then you also get these tablets, and the tablets can be rotated possibly to get special level ups on each individual thing. So they didn't just give you, oh, hey, here's a Hades clone. There's like actual gameplay in here. I have to think. I have to actually think. I've never had to think in a Hades clone. Ow. That's what happens when you don't think. So our crits are doing a lot better now. And remember, we got almost like a trait. This is kind of closer to a Tiny Rogues. Basically, Tiny Rogues, but not a bullet hell. And I'm a really big fan of Tiny Rogues, so good job. Whirlwind range. But I don't do Whirlwind anymore. It's still called Whirlwind. Upon defeating 40 enemies with Whirlwind, transforms into Absolute Ring. Greatsword exclusive. I'm surprised it's still the same thing as Whirlwind. I'm surprised there's exclusive stuff per weapon. I should just say that. This game always seems to surprise me with something. Yo, Jamie, welcome. Sephiria, are you a fan of this game? This is day 2 for me. And we're already kind of locked in. This has been surprisingly good. 5 damage. I was testing. Alright. Loot crate? Looks like a piece of candy. Abundance. Wit, cheers, gaze, advent calendar. Can be rotated. Obviously, we don't want to keep it up top. I mean, maybe you just go for advance and stop messing around. Oh, this can be rotated too. So we could temporarily do this. What's this even look like? Is range length or is it girth? Does anyone know? Huh, can't teleport for some reason. I'm the mod on the official Sephiria server. Like, I'm happy to see you playing the game. Hook you up? How do I get hooked up? That's fine, that's fine. Yo, chat, can we get an exclamation point dev? May not be exactly a dev, but it's close enough. Yeah, the game's been fantastic and full of surprises. I do have some stuff I'd like to see eventually. But as an early access, day 1, this is great. Imagine. Melee-friendly fight, by the way. And I'm a mage. I have a sword, yes. But only in the most philosophical of senses. I can't crit all of a sudden. I don't actually know if that does damage to me. I feel bad. Dang. All right, phase 2. No move speed on this bunny. No MP? We didn't spec into mana regen. I thought I didn't need it. Way too close. Can I crit ever? Jamie, does the Discord have a suggestions area? One of my favorite things to do for new roguelikes is to actually contribute. And not just sit there and say, this is a bad game, don't play. I want to actually like, hey, this is what I saw. You don't have to do anything. But feel free to, you know, take some feedback. How much town management stuff is planned in the game? I mean, when you look at the trailer, there's a little bit of the character building. We already built our own house, which is basically the mirror that lets us, you know, use traits. There's possibly more that we just haven't seen yet. Stormcloud tech. Summon feathers in combat that fly at enemies and burn them. Damage reflect came back. MP Steel. Interesting. I don't think we Sky Blue Planet, so we'll try this. Can just go here for now. I'm really low on HP. Ooh. Transference. It is rotatable. We can put it top left. All right, hang on, hang on. Some of these are going to be overkill. Oh, it has to actually go in here. All right, so... boom. Bring this here. Put this here. Oh, that's overkill, right? So put you there. These can go... dang. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. And then this cannot get enhanced. All right, chat, we're a little low on HP. I think we might heal at some point. Relatively easy boss, but the game does get harder very quickly. Will I be streaming this often? That's kind of up to the viewer. If they're like, V, this game's sick, then we can keep going. If they're like, V, bring back Marvel Rivals, then, you know. I'm not gonna say no to Marvel Rivals. I do like to consider myself a roguelike guy. Shoot, I just did a Path of Exile 2 earlier because someone asked about it. That was 20 minutes of Path of Exile 2. We have $890. We have no barter. Frostbite we aren't doing. A lot of frost in here. Gaze. Nurture. Will be overkill on too many things. I think you skip the shop. You're digging this? Yeah, and you haven't even seen, like, the setup yet. We have to basically spam my charge attack now. Second anvil. So I need to farm my charge attack. Oh, it's on kill, right? Uh-oh. Alright, chat, the build is... we're scaling, okay? We're scaling. Oh my god, the corrosion's killing them. You don't get armor back, I think. Is it 20 MP? You're gonna die to corrosion. Oh no. Ain't no way. That's my MP steal. Upon defeating 40 enemies with Whirlwind. We can do this, don't worry. Relax. Is there targeting? No way. Can I send the Sephiria link? You mean for like the Discord? Yeah, maybe not the Discord link. Why don't you link the store page, which should have the Discord in it? It'd be kind of hard for me to moderate a Discord link in my chat. All right, level up. Deactivate an inner slot. We got crit damage. Another 1% crit chance. All right. We gotta figure out how to make this work. Oh, it only triggers an inner slot. All right. So if we find the anvil, like maybe we could do something here. MP up, HP up. Surprised that that's actually like a relic that you have to equip. It's probably a world where I should have saved my money. All right, so this thing, the last hit of combo crit, we could probably take that out. Get a little bit more HP this way. What was a focus potion? MP recovery for 25 seconds. Got it. So right now, we're having a little bit of an issue getting the kill. Cooldown speed, 50%. Normal and dash attack is larger. Did it change the weapon? I feel like the weapon actually looks a little bit different. All right. You had a crazy crit build. This was gonna be crit, but now trying to get this whirlwind thing off. I don't think it's gonna happen. That's one. I don't know what the MP thief is doing. Unless it's MP on kill. That's 2. I need 40. All right, chat, the build is, it's gonna work. There's no way it doesn't work. Does it keep track for me? It does not keep track of the number of kills. All right, chat, write that down for the devs. Is that the 5 that's under my health bar? I think there's a world where we need money. All right, let's wait for the next kill and see if that number goes up. I've never had an issue where like I kill too much. 6. All right, we're farming. Huge. We one-shot these. Oh my god, we are so in there. Level up. We need special attack damage. I might take MP regen. Chat, we're back in Path of Exile. How did we get back so quickly? We're just solving issues, right? To make the build happen. Now we have MP regen. This is so... Look at the quality of life. Huge. All right, I'm out. Oh no. $13. Unlucky. This game looks fun. Complex systems with handcrafted level design. It's still a roguelike, by the way. But yeah, this is very, very surprising. Not to say that I didn't expect it to be good, but this is, in my opinion, a hard concept to pull off. Complex build making that actually matters and is fun once it works. Like once you get a good build going. Oh no, I didn't get the kill. Charge time would have been nice. 16. We're not even halfway there yet. I am doing the utmost to actually pull this off. All right, sick. Here we go. This is what we're here for. The loot crate. Cold damage, fizz down, storm cloud, defense, special attack up. I'm willing to boost these. Oh, wait. That's a 0 out of 1. It would be overkill to put it in that slot. But, like, I kind of need it, right? Do we need range? Maybe I don't need range. Yeah, how does range even affect that? Sorry, I'm still getting used to the buttons. They're really weird. All right. Clever with different rooms that connect together to build the run out. Yeah, we were talking about that with the vid that got posted today. Mini boss here. Should be fine. Yeah, about how roguelikes are destroying gaming. I think a setup like this is just a box, right? I would still call this just a box, but I don't mind it. I think it fits the kind of game they want you to play. Compared to Dungreed. Dungreed has some light platforming, I believe, but some of the dodging you have to do does require, like, jumping. So a little bit of a different requirement from the player. How in the world did that not kill? Chat, I don't know what Mana Thief is doing. I don't think it's doing anything at all. Quick chugga. Oh my god. All right. Dedication Link. Ignore artifact constraints. I feel like you take that. We don't know what we're gonna do with it just yet. I've never seen the blue though. Okay, yeah, so the blue is just a free slot. That makes sense. So like I could put something on top row, but I don't really have any space left to go up here. We might need some tablets. Not gonna lie. All right, we're 23. $66 on laser beam. I'd say that's pretty good. If I can get through this biome and finish off the ring quest, I'll be happy. I'll consider the build a success. Maybe it's a special stat. MP Steel. Wow, they actually had the explanation in here. Restore MP in proportion to damage dealt 0.1 per point. That's why we're not really seeing the effect that much. Our mana leech isn't all that good. Evasion up, companion damage. Summon a companion to fight with you. Summons a mini ballista that shoots lightning arrows. Wow. Critical damage, fire damage, MP regen, dash recovery. Crap, we don't need any of this, right? I dare say it's more lure. Yeah, we probably don't need Azure Pearl, right? Once we get enough MP regen? We don't need Mana Steel? No. We just Giga stack these. Same thing. Because this is giving +1. As far as I know, like over leveling, like the amount of stars on an item is actually overkill. What's nice about this game, just like backpack battles, there's a little bit of backseating that chat can do based on positioning your equipment. I almost wish you showed your equipment more often so chat can backseat. Black Panther? Chat, who's shaking right now? Black Panther on backline. $73? I think that's more than me doing my whole combo. Oh wow, nice hit. This thing doesn't kill me. Oh no. Ain't no way the Black Panther meme actually comes out live. All right, we're fine. That was really hard. Maybe it just wasn't very good for our build. Normal attack, dash up, chance to get Storm Cloud, dash count, HP, companion HP. Just grab this. All right. Oh my God, I'm at 31. And we have to fight the boss. I didn't even finish my thing. And I have no heal. Found the bullet hell. Chat, it's over. I didn't even try to dodge that. Oh my God, I didn't even get the chance to see the build activate. That was my bad. I messed that up. The Black Panther got me. Riley prepares something for you. Shout out to any Rileys in the chat. New items. Max HP. The new item sounds nice. I'm so sad. That escalated quickly because we needed to scale the ring. I needed just a few more kills. But I guess the real issue was I missed the kills. Oh, there was a DPS chart also. Yo, Riley. I've got something for you. But I've still got more to prepare before handing it over. Hoping you could lend me a hand. Fill this bucket with water. Water from the town's reservoir. Yo, maybe we do have some Stardew Valley in here. Is this not the reservoir? Oh, okay. Huge. Hydration check. Chat, today's hydration, the last of the Baja Blast. They don't have these at BJ's anymore. Whoa, it's overflowing. Let us see. Perfect. Now we need some carrots. You can get some from Hazel near the farm. I might switch to Sword and Shield now that I understand the game a little better. Chief wants some carrots. Take these. I picked them fresh. Bunnyville special carrot. The special strain of carrot. Patented, by the way. That's all the materials then? Wait a moment. And there. It's a health pot. You'll find it helpful in times of trouble. Wait, do I have permanent health pot? The inscription thing, basically the game is... It's not quite time travel. The roguelike loop is... You have to change destiny itself. And you are actually changing the world each time you, like, do a run. So I guess technically this is happening now. It's not permanent health pot, right? I feel like I just got one health pot for the next run. I assume that's not what happened. All right, we're still good here. No talent points. I guess I only get those from the tree up top. I think we can go back in. Stop cult leader Asgard. I guess we haven't actually seen Asgard yet. Did I play Star Renegades? No, I did not. I think that came out around the same time as Cobalt Core. And I ended up playing Cobalt Core instead. Not for like any particular reason. I don't like one over the other. It's just sometimes I don't end up playing everything. Look at how to play this. I just take so much damage when I play shield. We now have healing on level up, so this is probably easier. Oh, I should have changed my bunny. I guess armor bunny's okay here. Dashes, direct attacks can burn. Plate came back. I don't mind considering Storm Cloud for now. Doesn't have to stay that way, but very good for early game. Roots. We'll try Artifact this time. Though I feel like early Roots is always the right thing to do. Maybe you don't want to Roots every single time. I still don't know if the TNT can be used to find secrets. Which we do know there are secrets. I actually did block. So in this game, this character, like this sword, has a cleave, but it costs MP. If I do a perfect parry, I can do the cleave for free. When is roguelike wheel coming back? I don't know if we're streaming this Saturday, but it would typically be a Saturday thing. I know last Saturday was not the wheel, but we had stuff to do. Well, we did this in Dead Cells, right? Buddy. Oh wow, that did no damage. Exit. Yo, Ethan, good to see you. Oh, is that the shop? Was the shop helping me? Oh, we're out of MP. So I can't actually do the block without MP. I don't know how much it costs. See, I just missed the parry so much. Crit chance. Trigger both slots on either side. Oh, when both slots are empty. All damage up. Duration of buffs to self. Drop a meteor that deals fire damage. Burn enemies when struck. 7-second cooldown. Summons feathers in combat that fly at enemies and burn them. 4 seconds. All right. Papyrus. Woohoo! Wahoo! Oh wow. Wait, where are your items? That was weird. Ice Star Frost Relic activates an additional X number of times. We don't have one yet. Another Phoenix Wing. We could try to go for a burn angle. Oh crap. We don't have the barter to do this. I'm freaking broke. Alright. Yo, more Sephiria? Yeah, trying to cook. I already died earlier. Didn't finish the build. ballistas. Every time you use 40 MP, gain a barrier. Does that work? If I do perfect parries? We got our rerolls. I feel like you just do this. Wow, it actually moves. Dang. Dang, just not enough. All right, up to swap potion. All right, let's get out of here. Nothing special going on yet. We just have a little bit of everything. Enchant plus merchant, but I already spent my money. Money seems important in this game. Oh, there's dash attack. I forgot. Yeah, if I'm lucky, all monsters die to everything else. And we're basically playing a totem summon build. That was the meteor. Like, parry's not that hard, is it? All right. Level ups, +2. Special attack, handshake, stack them. Gotta be this. All right, big. We got double the meteors now. We don't have to commit to one over the other. Though the meteor seems kind of sick, just to say that. Someone asked earlier, is this a survivor's game? How does that not block? Oh, I guess you can't block mid-combo? No, you can't. If this looks like a survivor's game now, it didn't earlier, but maybe it does right now. It's very methodical combat going on right now. You go for the burn angle. Yeah, I guess if you're slashing, going for a block is like super risky. Embers, Storm Cloud. Each time you use MP, get crit chance. MP regen, Chakram. Hold damage on top row. Activates the following effect after dashing. Hurl a hammer with cold damage. Fizz and attack speed. Warrior Seal. Some cool stuff in here. I want to see when I get my rerolls back. Direct attacks can burn. All damage up. All right, and we'll see if we get those back. A little bit of a thinkies game. Yeah, and to be fair, like, we don't have to think all that often when we play action roguelikes. Most of the time, it's just outperform the enemy, and you're good. It probably still does that to some degree, but very, very good. So hype for Void Breaker's gunplay and how you can build busted builds in an arena game looks good. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that last Saturday, but I ended up doing this game instead. But you're right, it does look pretty good and gives me some Returnal vibes before Returnal sequel comes out. Sheesh. Costume mole? That wasn't a block, ain't no way, unless I had to face the right direction. Recharge every 6 seconds, trigger the effects below on normal attack. Fire damage up, direct hit frostbite, storm cloud tech. We can start maybe thinking about fire. In case we don't go the ballista route. Yeah, that just died. Wow, they tank too? That's not busted. Yeah, maybe the secret is you don't lead with a combo, you lead with a parry. I swear the ballista is a monster shooting at me. Is blue like universally a good color? Oh, that's a healer. No, my summon. He's gone. Frostbite tech. Counter. Exclusive to Sword and Shield. Perform a short-range melee attack when blocking. On successful block, get fizz damage. All that sounds kind of fun. We're gonna need some tablets. Endless Legend 2 has good reviews. Wow. I think I have a code for the game, but that seems like so much time to dedicate. Increase cold damage up, fire damage down. Changes your normal attack to be considered a dash attack, but you no longer have a dash attack. Increases special attack, cleave damage. After successful block, cleave does even more damage. That sounds fun. And it changed the sword and shield again. I don't know why I want to say short so bad. Wonder how many new guns we'll get in Gungeon? They could go... There's another game that had basically infinite guns, because you kind of put on your own ammo. Not talking about... Hang on. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Probably won't be able to find it in my library either. But there's a couple of games that you like make your own gun essentially. And if Gungeon goes that route, where it's not just a gun that shoots guns, but I want a gun that shoots guns and I can augment the bullet of that gun that comes out. Currently, Gungeon does not have that tech. Or if it's like, I want my bullets to ricochet, so the gun that gets shot out will ricochet, and its bullets will also ricochet. That kind of stuff could be fun, I think. Oh, we're gonna have no mana. Rip Ballista. I like the sound that makes. Oof. All right, we're out of MP. Damage was better than the last run. We almost one-faced it. Wow, they changed the direction of this. I was wondering if this would be the same every single time, but it is slightly different. I'd say like having to do this a billion times, it'll probably get old eventually, but I'm sure it won't stay like that forever. Like, I want to try to parry that, but I feel like... Alright, it's blockable. Ballista's back. I got scared. The aggro my totems get is like crazy. I feel like that thing should not tank that much. I re-downloaded Gungeon and forgot how early game is kind of hard because you have no unlocks. Unlocks as in, like, guns. There's no meta in that game, right? Tablet activation, top. Buff all, bottom. All right, easy enough. Something's over there. Storm Cloud strikes 2 enemies at a time. Cold damage up, fire damage down. Everything's fire damage down. Triggers in outermost slot. Cold damage. I mean, I guess there's no reason we could get another HP bonus on my ballista. I feel like that's not a bad idea. And start trying to opt out of Storm Cloud. Maybe I don't need this here. I mean, I guess there's a world... Shoot, I should just say the Storm Cloud thing. Chat, I'm honestly just trying to find any excuse to not take the Super Relic. You'd be doing the same thing, I promise. Overbuffed. Alright, so strikes 3 enemies at the same time. Probably strong. New Devil May Cry game is being worked on as a remake of 3. I hear a lot of people say 2's really bad. And I never played 2. I only played 1 and a little bit of 3 and then all of 4. I did not play 5. What do you got? What are you buying? Recover 1 per 5 seconds if Storm Cloud is below 5. 1 per 5 is like a little low. Oh, wait, no, I can't edit this. It's just saying what the stats are. So I'm getting like overcharged a freaking premium right now. Is there a cell? Okay. Chat, I promise the storm clouds are gonna pop off. There's no way the storm cloud does not pop off right now. Refuse to believe it. I'm gonna stick to a path or 2 max, and better if they synergize. What do you refer to when you say a path, like a build path. All right. Waiting on Storm Cloud to activate. It has a lot of activations. 20 something. So maybe a little overkill on getting like the recover some charges during combat. That's okay. Wow, I'm about to die. I just healed. I must have got hit by a bunch of the shuriken. That's unfortunate. Stormcloud was the top. Obviously, it was Giga buffed. I gotta work on my awareness of this game. I don't think I'm having an issue with overstimulation. But definitely my awareness is a little low unless I'm using this greatsword. I want to at least like learn sword and shield. I don't want to just keep using greatsword all my life. Let's finish this thing off. We do have one starting potion from the look of it. So new items. Bunch of new stuff added. Don't want to spoil ourselves just yet. MP regen is probably a good stat. Undergo dagger training. I need to. All right, hold. When you say path, you mean the hashtags. Got it, got it. We did get a new costume. Common worker, defense down, move speed up, companion damage, and a starting item. Barter up, evasion down. I'm gonna run it back, I think. I feel not satisfied with that kind of death. Honestly, I don't mind dying in roguelikes if I leave feeling better about myself. Currently, I can tell you I feel awful. This game is Dungreed with Backpack Hero. That's good. Those are both award-winning games, right? I would pay good money to play some Backpack Hero meets Dungreed. Oh, wow. Yeah, so the secret, definitely don't lead with the combo, just lead with the parry if you know it has to attack you. All right, level up. Do these even attack? I think they only heal. Oh. Unless this is a different monster type. All right, little planet, Ember Wings, Red Mist Precision, critical hits deal 2 chaos to nearby enemies. Our crit chance is 0%, by the way. It's like, I don't think you can spec into crit until you get meta crit chance. It's just starting off at 0 makes a lot of things just not work. Thank you, devs, for letting me back out. Or early anvil. Did you find the Dungreed reference yet? I may not know it if I saw it. I have some hours in Dungreed, but not that many. All right, looking good so far. Like, I would like to revisit Dungreed at some point, but I understand the game to be very long. But if I ever do more tier list stuff, I probably have to play that again. Healers? Elite healers that heal each other. Sheesh. All right. So this is new. Acquire barrier. Gain a buff that increases defense. Duration 10. Is this an active button? Maybe every 20 seconds it gives you barrier. Grimoire, spells and skills. Casting stance is L2, so it is a button. You can instantly cast the registered spell using quick cast. Mouse and keyboard only. All right. Wonder what a solution could be for console players. Oh, I guess like hold L2. Yeah, hold L2, then press one of the buttons. That makes sense. All right. I like that. Another use for MP. Especially knowing my stupid tail just keeps getting hit by everything. Mouse and keyboard does 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I feel like I could probably play this keyboard and mouse, but I know we have a lot of controller folks in the chat. Attacks are changed to magic missile. Increase all elemental damage. I have like nothing right now, right? Just sky blue. Attack speed, normal attack automatically guards in the opposite direction. Attack speed sounds interesting. I don't know if I ever need to do this. I don't know if I've been in a situation where I got hit because I was attacking, not because I failed to block. 50% of Kill Knight difficulty is being unable to rebind. Gotta be a workshop mod for that. Gotta be. If you're on console, then that's RIP. Yeah, I don't know what... Obviously, I'm not a dev. I don't know how difficult it is to let players rebind controls, but it's like a common issue, it seems, of not being able to do that. Sharp Eye, crit chance buff. 15 seconds. Oh yeah, we did see stuff that like buffs your buffs, like increase the potency or increase duration. All right, if we see more planet, we get it. Might be hard. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of items in the game, so I don't know how huge my pool is already. No idea how I got hit. All right, drink up. I think we're looking to go up. All right, this is this. Storm Cloud is not consumed, 10% chance. Burn does extra damage. All damage up, Frost Relic Tech. Good reroll as well. Magitech is a thing. Like, we just don't have any of these pieces. Weapon attack up, evasion. This scales on, I assume its own damage, right? Probably doesn't scale on mine. We'll still take it. But I'd be curious if, like, I ever get weapon damage is on, like, an effect of some kind. And then we see Firebolt. Chakram. Precision. Precision angle. $10? I'm down $10. Sell? I'm just pressing buttons. It's kind of hard to tell if it's selling or not. Okay. That is a thing. Did I just lose it? I just lost it. Oh, I dropped it. I guess that's for multiplayer. Buyback function. For a lot more than you sold it for. Interesting. All right. You're on Steam. You can rebind everything except the ulti. Unless you feel like working magic. Interesting. I feel like Have a Nice Death. I did a lot of rebinds in that game. I don't know if they were all required, but for me to do my ult, I actually press triangle and square at the same time, which is not great, but it's the only thing that felt good to me. Oh yeah, never mind. All right, XP, dash attack, move speed for frostbite. When dealing damage to an enemy, deal additional 4% for each debuff. And then Meteor came back. I think we're okay with just some XP. No tablets yet. Kind of playing vanilla, but I think that's okay. Honestly, like, the game, you can probably get through without much help from anything. +3 inventory slots. Or 10 rerolls. I don't think we reduce our total HP. There's also a reroll here. I've never seen this before. Inventory slots. Oh, it's at the bottom. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so early game's usually not that bad for me. It's just a matter of like, can I actually do the blocks? Almost failed that. I think we're doing damage? Dang, couldn't one phase it. Maybe you can't one phase it. Would be kind of sick if you could parry when it dashes and do the cleave. Yeah, so this, we don't have the ballista to tank for us. We don't have meteors. We have nothing. All right, it costs 5 MP to do a block. I could probably stay in for that too. Shield broken. Sheesh. Yeah, I'd say my current one complaint about the game is I don't think you'll ever die to the first boss after you beat it the first time. And that's okay for some stuff, but it might hurt for replayability if you don't get that part right ASAP. We'll do this. I didn't even use the barrier. Normal damage, MP cost of Grimoire. That's the counter thing again. And then some max HP. We are down on max HP. That's more precision though. We're already at 2 precision, which is apparently 2% crit chance. Oh, it goes all the way up to 6. That's not bad. All right. Chat, we got stack precision. That's the name of the game now. But yeah, the boss thing, I had the same thought about Ember Knights, and then people told me that, oh, on the latest patches, there's a lot of things that happen with even the first couple of bosses. So it's always good for devs to think about that stuff. Lost my touch with Dead Cells. I can barely flawless prison quarters and toxic without busted setups. Made you rage quit. The only thing I'd say about rage quitting, you'll never know if the next biome has something giga busted in it. Sometimes you gotta stick to it. I have no money. Just buy a health pot. Like I've seen people full reset specifically because they didn't get the 30 door. And I think I'd rather the person at least go to the next biome so you don't forget how to play that biome too. See, that's me trying to block. I took 13 damage. It's all about just getting used to the way how this game expects you to play it. It's like, wait, I dare block all those? Does it even work that way? Like, is that blockable? All the missiles coming out? Chakram seems to be very good. Storm Clouds, Frost Dagger, Dash Speed. I feel like I added all these grimoires to my stuff and now I'm getting worse items. I flooded my pool with bad stuff. We need a custom mode where I can disable items. Enhance. Dash attack damage does 60%. Automatically stab the nearest enemy while dashing. Considered a dash attack. Increase normal attack, but special cleave can no longer be used. I see. Sick looking weapon. Dev knows what they're doing with pixel art. Alright, I see it parried all of them. But if the attacks are staggered, I don't know what happens. That was me trying to parry. I don't think I can do the sword and shield. Not on stream anyway. Like offline, I'm willing to practice it. But online, we are dying too much with sword and shield. I'm definitely a great sword main. All right, we may be dagger mains. Magic Workshop. And then new artifacts. All right, we're going dagger. It's like we're back in Monster Hunter. Can I not go down there? Sure. All right, weapon training 2. Am I blind? Oh, we spawned on like the wrong side. Looks light. You can start by learning how to parry. Dagger is a weapon with narrow range and low stagger, but allows swift attacks. Parry is a special ability that allows you to deflect enemy attacks by consuming MP. Only deflect enemy attacks while you are glowing blue. If you successfully parry an attack, you gain trance. While in trance, you can use the powerful special attack Fury. Another parry weapon? Didn't I just say not to do these? So this is like really tight on timing. Oh, it's L1 again? Okay. Maybe it's not that bad. Famous last words. Alright, let's get out of here. You cannot move right now. Probably talk. Amazing. With that kind of skill, protecting the village would be possible. I mean, if it's the tree speaking, there's not much I can do. I'll leave the sword at the training ground so you can head back to it anytime. Nice. We might be dagger mains. Maybe that was the issue the whole time. I never play stuff like this in these kind of games. I'm always really this in the middle, but this ain't half bad either. There is a quest over here. from the rats. Something I haven't heard in a while, there aren't many animals using magic pouches these days. You need to be able to use magic, you see. Let's put up the magic pouch frame and the yarn. Summon the needle in front of the workshop and it'll make the pouch for you. Observe the color of the yarn carefully and summon the needle that matches the element. Summon a needle. To create a magic pouch. Observe the color of the yarn carefully and summon the needle that matches its element. Oh, right. Okay. Am I just spamming? Do you want to alternate? I think you just spam it. Great mana, the stitching is clean. I think this will last a while. Now it's my turn, just wait a moment. I don't know why that seemed a little... Maybe it's just boomer brain. I felt like that was complicated for some reason. If you need anything else, hit me up anytime. Inscription complete. We now have access to potion pouch. Okay. Oh wow, there's a whole map. Was potion pouch not something I already had? Oh, I guess you can put these up here so it doesn't occupy a slot. All right. Sometimes you need no explanation. You have to figure it out on your own. Yeah, I didn't realize that it equipped me with the grimoire and was ready for me to cast the spells that way. Like automatically. Maybe if I picked it up. Ooh, that's... Hang on. There's different bunnies we can use here. I think you go evasion bunny. Like armored bunny doesn't make sense with that. All right, so that you go here. Evasion bunny. So we currently have 7% evasion rate. Huge. That's just a random chance to dodge an attack at 7%. And we can scale that. We're gonna have to, really. Pretty good. Oh, contact damage. Only on the slime, though. Regular monsters don't seem to do that. Projectiles, really easy to parry. Famous last words. That still counts as a projectile, basically. All right, crit chance, sharp eye, crit chance even further. Mystic. I feel like 2% is nothing, but maybe it'll be okay. Once we start stacking it. All right, chat, this is the one right here. It's never not been more than 1 than it is right now. Haste. Attack speed, move speed. Leaf gain is money. Ice bolt. Magitech, MP, and lightning damage. We can't do attack damage down. Burn damage. Companion, dash speed. When normal attack, dash attack hits, 5% chance to spin the storm cloud. I feel like that could be a thing. Once we get storm cloud, of course. See, I can't. I'm pressing L1. But it almost seems like it's just don't do the attack. You just have to like wait and press L1 when an attack's gonna happen. But I guess for me, like I'm used to playing games where you could do the parry button at any time you want, even if it's to interrupt your own attacks. Wow. I do wish there was like an instant restart button. I don't know why that feels bad to me. Basically, what I want to do is I want to do my combo string and then do the parry during that. But more often than not, I am taking damage when I'm trying to make that happen. And it could just be a timing thing, like I haven't learned the timing of this game. But it's like really punishing if you fail that, because there's not like a ton of ways to get your HP back. I mean, I guess there is. It's level up, right? And there's also meta for that as well. That did not count as a parry. Saw my first evade. I'm surprised going through a slime doesn't count as a parry. Last hit of combo does even more damage. Yeah, just like with anything, I guess we have to learn timings and learn mechanics. I can tell you right now, I'm so used to just knowing how games work right away and not dying. But luckily, like, I still feel like I want to keep going. That's the most important part. I was gonna say, does this have a last hit of combo? But it does. Also could be like, don't try to parry everything. Some attacks are easier than others. Increase special attack parry damage by 100% and the distance it goes. Or get throw dagger, throw 5 daggers forward. That do fire damage. That could be exciting. I think we still have to do... Oh. I think it's still a parry. Yeah, I think it still does the parry. Drinka? The fountain emits a green glow, granting you 200 XP. Not enough to level up. A little surprising. Oh. I don't know why I could destroy that. I thought that was the whole mechanic. All right, let's try this out. Couldn't kill, just fine. I'm livid. Alright, now we have no mana. I mean, I guess technically you don't have to play with the parry stuff. Obviously, that's a big part of this thing's kit. Oh, does it not parry? We just don't have the MP to see it. I don't think it does. You don't glow blue at all. Reduce MP cost of Grimoire, but we don't have one yet. And keep stacking fire. Alright, so we're no longer trying to do the parry, I think. MP regen still good. MP steal would be good. Now that I can't do the parry, I kind of miss it. All right, huge, clean. Probably go for money here. Yeah, we had an 07 situation earlier. Disturbance, even more enemies. Oh, dash attack. Like, we can eventually find stuff. Oh, this has low stagger, that's right. Dang. This is scary. I'll say you too? Got something for you. Hang on. Starting to understand it now. Cooldown speed, dash recovery speed, frostbite tech. Every time you use MP in combat, get crit chance. Magitech. Probably worthwhile. Does it have infinite level? I don't think I've ever seen 0 out of 0 being highlighted green like that. You gotta remember, this does not have good stagger. Good for them. Chat, we need mana. Stat. About to say, you better not heal. Alright, so I assume the boss is gonna take forever until we get either MP regen or burn on fire. So I'd say, or I just die. Definitely don't want this to end too quick. All right, move speed, fire damage and MP regen. Try mouse and keyboard once. I don't think that's a control issue. I think that's just understanding parry. And I guess stagger. Because that's WASD. And right click. I feel like I don't typically play stuff like this with a keyboard and mouse. I'm not playing a MOBA. If this had attack move and stuff like that, like maybe, but I usually don't play this kind of game with keyboard and mouse. I think the dev is working on better controller support, right? I don't know, I don't think it's a controller issue. Level up. I mean, this is faster. Chakram should be good for us. I'm very curious on things like Red Mist, though. Like, maybe we can get crit some kind of way. Yeah, I feel like parry is what's making me take the most damage. Between that and, stagger. Huh, now that I think about it, how am I even targeting monsters on controller? I think I'm just attacking in the direction the character's facing and not targeting like this. Which is normally not an issue, I think. Money seems like such a good choice. Rain of Arrows, Glacier, special attack damage, MP regen. You only get like 0.1 mana. I think this is just better. MP Steel is cracked. The last time we got it, and to be fair, it was a slow weapon. I could not feel that MP regen at all. Ooh. Oh, do I not have iframes during that? Get destroyed. It did the attack just to escape. All right. We got the health pot. Apparently I never used the first one. This is a PB on health pot usage. I gotta say, this feels good. Rain of Arrows, Ice Bolt, Glacier, Storm Cloud, Crab Apple. Magic, crit chance. Fizz damage down. We could just do a quick handshake. Doing the inventory part is actually a little easier on keyboard and mouse. Maybe for the viewer it's a better experience too. V, I'm tired of sitting waiting for you to like mouse, not mouse over, but controller over, but D-pad. I'm a little upset if that doesn't have iframes to it. You know what we haven't found is a secret wall in a long time. Interesting room. Oh, that's where we started. Okay. Early anvil. Enemies have increased damage. That's great for me. I never take damage in this game. Wow, my 7% kicked in. Is there a healer somewhere? Oh, maybe that just spawned. No, there is a healer. All right. Dash speed. We don't want to lose crit chance. One more. Magic Tech came back. That's Mystic. Green Saw Blade. Each time a certain amount of MP is expended, get crit chance buff. That's gonna try to help us get to the crit chance number. Very curious on what kind of anvil can show up with dagger. We already saw the fire one. Oops. Caught lacking. All right. It's fun. Dagger main. The only issue, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do the bullet hell parts with keyboard and mouse. That's typically a D-pad thing for me. That was a block? What do you mean block? MP regen, evasion, gain endure buff when physical critical hit on enemy. That sounds sick. Guardian tech? The world's guardian. Chad, don't forget your health pot. The spawns scare me sometimes. I guess the flow of combat is a little better for me. Maybe this is all the Marvel Rivals. I'm just playing Iron Fist in the Rabbit roguelike game. It's very easy. Increase special attack, parry damage, and move distance. Fire, lightning. I don't know if this was the same stuff we saw last time. How does it seem worse? Root. Maybe go for the level up here. There's an elite as well. You like to save rerolls for Anvil? Yeah, but luckily I don't know anything in the game yet. So rerolling the Anvil, I may as well just be taking every single first option. Second Mystic. Mystic is max MP. Second Precision. Ow. underestimated the monster a little bit just then. It's like I'm playing Aurelia. Chat, when you all tell me Dagger Bunny is just Aurelia.
Defense. Endure.
Oh. All right, that's gonna be a problem. Just saying that out loud. Rip. Quick sipper. Keep trying to freaking counter through the bombs. Level up. See a sucker. Look over just in time to see V dodge down a hole. Rabbits like going in holes. What do you mean? That's the cosplay. Leaf gain. That's second guardian. Cloth armor. You gotta get cloth armor on Aurelia. What do you mean? Block. How block?
The freaking slimes.
I can't deal with these slimes, for real. Luckily, the dash doesn't seem to put you over the hole. All right. Try and look how far you're from leveling up before going in the room, since it only gives XP for the level up itself. Oh, I thought it was like it gives you whatever the number is, a full bar worth of XP. So like if level 5 is 100 XP, I thought it gave 100 XP. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. No gal, who has the 5 things I wish I knew for this game? Who's the VeeDotMe of the bunny roguelike? You? Let me find out. I will go over there and look. If there's nothing there, I know where you are. Wind song. That's attack speed. What in the world is this? It's an obelisk with unique lettering drawn on it. Try and read it, question mark. As you read the inscription, you feel a little stronger. Not much. We got 6 physical damage, which is actually kind of legit. That is not bad at all. You're looking for the 5 things I wish I knew content creator for this game as well? They're out there somewhere. They gotta be. I'll try not healing. All right, okay. My bad. Three attacks? This might be my first time ever dying to this boss. Yeah, I don't think you can one-phase this. I mean, you probably can. I just got bad luck. So I was over here saying that, oh, this boss isn't very good because I'm gonna get used to this and never get hit by it again. But I am actually going to die to this. Like, I have to actually lock in. That is highly unusual. Wow, evade. Oh, that's so bad. I could have died just then. Did that do damage? All right. Carbonca. V, you got me addicted to Dead Cells. Been watching you for 5 years now. Oh my god. Love the content. Chat, can I get an exclamation point high for Carbonca? That is incredible. 5 years? We've been at it. Yeah, I guess COVID-19 was 5 years ago, right? Empty hit, magic damage up, total MP. We don't need that. More wind song, melee range. Is there any benefit to parrying over just dodging? Yeah, I can only do the dash attack, Aurelia's dash attack, if I land a successful parry. Does not allow me to do it otherwise. That's 4 evasion. So right now we're at 11%. That's it. $13? Why does evasion feel so bad? Negative crit. How in the world do I have negative crit? Chat, am I tripping? I did roots. Roots is... So there's the upgrade. No, roots is here, right? It would be right here in the center. Let's get out of here. Oh, maybe it's this bunny? Maybe brown bunny is evasion up, crit down. That might be the answer. All right. Second floor. We're a little more locked in now. We didn't die to the boss, so we should be happy. Something change? Oh, this is Asgard. Are you the last rabbit? There's nothing you can do here, so come down to the bottom of the tower if you want to meet me. I'll be waiting. Oh, it's like, are you the same rabbit as last time, I think. Oh my god, he killed the chipmunk. Rip? This is a different spot. Oh, maybe it's always there. Oh, wow. They got a doesthedogdie.com in here. You're telling me XP is visible? Where's XP? It's the green bar on the bottom of the screen. This? That's XP? I thought that my monitor was like the wrong aspect ratio and like I was in windowed mode and I can see my desktop underneath it. That's XP? There's like nothing there. Devs! Level up. Frost Mystic. Mystic is max MP, which we don't really need. Just get regular crit chance. Like, we're really way over on MP at this point. Yeah, so you do the parry, and then you can slide back through. That's the point of doing parry. Not gonna lie, the saw blades don't reach. Because I got range up. That's a super common place for MP, sure, but it's very thin to me. And very pastel color. I did not consider that that was my XP. Like, if I'm looking at my character, this is invisible to me. Which, maybe for some people, that's the point. It's better that way. Yeah, if I knew this was just Aurelia, I would have done this a long time ago. I was playing it like it's freaking Twin Dagger and Dead Cells. This little cat's next level. Well, bunny. But I'm seeing a bunch of cats. We have a lot of money. Very close to level up. Probably have to do the artifact. I wouldn't mind max HP because I don't really want to do that mini boss. Oh wow, you can see the rest of the map. I'm gonna do this because I really want to buy, and then we get Anvil after. I wonder if the order of each stage is always get XP first, fight after. I feel like there's an argument where I'd want to fight first and then get the XP. But I guess it's RNG. Like, you may not always get enough XP to level up from fighting just before the game just gives you the rest of it. That's why you gave up backseating in Noita? No, you all do fine. I can't read everything, right? Or else I may as well just watch a YouTube video of the game. We gotta at least discover one or two things. This is not happening, right? Yeah, V has selective reading, but I think when you're trying to like stream something, you have to be at least a little selective. Or else the whole stream becomes like So I'll give like an example. I was watching Trihex learning Slay the Spire Ascension 20. And one of the people who tuned into the stream had to be like someone who streaks Ascension 20 as another streamer. And they had a lot of info. But a lot of the things that they were saying was you should do X, you should do Y, compared to answering questions. Like, for example, Trihex would ask, I want to do this elite because I feel strong. Why would I not do it? And the person would answer that question, and that's good feedback. But then sometimes it would be the map would show up for Slay the Spire, and it's just go to that elite. And to him, it's like, yeah, that's backseating, and sometimes that's good, but that's not the kind of backseating that I'm gonna necessarily do. Oh, wow, you can only have one. Unique. All right. I hate that this is such low evasion. I'd say the rest is probably good. Only because secret rooms are a bit hard to spot in this game. So I did ask about secret rooms before. In some games, you can only open a secret room with like a bomb, for example. And we've had some open up, but usually it was in a map that has dynamite in it, or a monster that slams the ground and stuff like that. Is it possible to just attack a secret wall and it just opens up? Like, what's the mechanic that actually opens the secret? A little scary. I actually moused in the wrong direction. Damage reflect, normal attack. I think we need some more of these. We really don't have that many. But what would I actually boost? I don't think we need this boosted. So maybe it's something like this. We're up to 1% crit chance. Wow. And I was considering scaling. I mean, we do get crit chance from doing different mechanics. So maybe that's not that bad after all. It just doesn't look very good. Just want to briefly check if you have a potion. I guess leaf gain would be not bad. Like, I'm trying to consider, do I want to do something over here? Like this? It's a lot more money. Could go defensive as well. That's a fun mechanic. Like, whoever thought to put that as their relic thing, that is 10 out of 10. Absolutely. Wow. That seems to be happening a lot more. I'm not hold to attack, I'm like spamming left click. That's not normal. Ran out of dashes. Another 12 damage. All right, we're good. We're good. We are A-okay. I'm gonna get an anvil and we'll be even stronger. Nothing to worry about. The cats are cute. Can say that with full certainty. They know how to draw some pixel art cats. Dang, I got an evade in there. That's not good. I mean, it's good it happened, but I didn't think I was in range to get hurt. All right, I left this thing alive for way too long. I was behind it. No, that's not fair. Unbelievable. All right. Crit damage, cold buffs, bottom row tech, even less crit. Lightning damage. Chat, this is a PB for this character. I thought I would only be able to play Greatsword at this point. See, because all the cats are assassins, I keep calling this like a cat build, but it's not. I'm still a rabbit. All right, hang on. Like, the positioning of some of this is really bad. 15 damage on what planet? I just want to see the boss. Give me the anvil. Increase a special attack parry window. Restore HP when you kill enemies with parry special. Like, I know I need more MP, but if I'm gonna die, it's because I failed to parry. Alright, that's at least something. Maybe I should have scaled defense. I feel like defense is a better stat than evade for some reason. I hope purple can be slid through. Yeah. Yeah, like, I want to do the mechanic. I know I could just press spacebar, but the mechanic is fun. I'm like in the zone right now. I'm locked in. At least until the boss. Huge room. No potions? Nothing. All right. This boss isn't really all that bad. It's just going in with 19 HP is a little rough. I gotta say, I feel better about this bunny now. I don't know if that's worth it. It's a little cumbersome to do this. Oh wow, that was rough. It wouldn't be that bad if I knew the slide through would give you iframes, but I'm pretty sure I've taken damage actually doing it. New items. We did Magic Workshop already. Arrow 3s in the chat for that bunny. Gone too soon. Oh, you can get even better HP on level up. All right, I think we're doing this because more stuff sounds like fun. And then I think we start pumping talent points. Because I've essentially not touched this mechanic at all. There's even max HP that I haven't really been touching. All right. We'll stick with that. Return it. Quick time check. Not going maidenless. So yeah, crit chance is in here. It's like you don't even have the 5% crit chance for a while. Acquire foundation tablets. Interesting. Yeah, there's HP recovery per second in here. Death Defiance. 8 evasion dash count. Extend iframe window. All right, chat, last one. 100% gotta be the last one. That was the main thing I wanted to do today, was learn this game, and I've already learned so much. I'm okay with using this bunny. I know losing the crit's kind of weird. See, is this slide through? Like if I could get it with the monster throwing something at me, then I know for sure that it blocks. Nice. Yeah, that is definitely not an iframe on that. Which is unfortunate, because it's certainly fun. Maybe there's an upgrade that you can get that gives that iframes. Trick. Can also put it at the bottom. I can go basically anywhere. Early money. We didn't do roots at all last time. So we'll see if there's anything in here that can maybe change how this gets played. HP up, crit chance even further down. Frost Relic We did that before. Defense, Glacier. You know what? Let's try this. Screw crit. No money. This one's kind of weird to show up this early. Because I feel as though $300 in the beginning of the game, that's never gonna let you buy anything. All right, so we are definitely not doing crit. Gain the frozen touch buff whenever inflicting frostbite. So we would have to start looking for frostbite. And I'm willing to high roll to make that happen. Good hit. Basically, we have a buffer. 50 HP buffer. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, no secrets yet. Or at least not one that I've seen. I assume this game is probably like one secret per biome. Sheesh. I actually wasn't aiming at that, but it worked out. For some reason, those rollies, I don't like trying to parry it. Oh my god. All right, you all have to go. There's been way too many dynamites. No stagger. All right, we're looking for frostbite. Frost daggers in here. Probably doesn't apply frostbite by itself. Does give us some cold damage. I wonder if you really want to be doing these. I guess they have a cooldown. So you can't spam it anyway? Oh my god, I already got hit. This different gameplay. Those like already got me screwed up. After doing the same thing for so long. I feel like there's a lot of emphasis on parry in this game. I wonder if that would turn out to be a problem. I know things like 9 Souls is very popular, but I'm gonna assume a lot of people don't play it, finding out that there's a lot of parrying required. I always wonder if devs shoot themselves in the foot when they do it. Obviously, there's a certain kind of player who will want to do it, so maybe it's not that bad. Maybe we look for the frostbite. I just feel like if I can use something, I should just grab it. People even complain about Sekiro for being basically a rhythm game, which is a little bit of I don't know. I'm gonna call it a hot take, but I guess in some ways it's not wrong. Dang. But as much as I think Sekiro is probably like S tier. There's people who will straight up say it's not very good, or it's like one of the worst of the Souls likes. Oh my god, I wish they had iframes. I never once see someone complain about Sekiro. You're probably not on Twitter, that's why, because you're smart, and I'm not smart. Dang, we cannot find Frostbite. This is probably required gameplay to some degree. Should put one of these in there too. All right. I don't know if you ever not go Anvil. Enemies have increased damage. Yeah, I guess that's also to say that people on social media will complain about literally anything, even if it's the greatest thing ever. So should not be surprised. Block. How does that block? All right, here's the anvil. Increase fury damage, which is the right click after the parry. Successful dash attack, get a buff that increases damage. And then fire dagger. Fury is disabled. So in this case, this is when you probably don't do the parry that much anymore. Looks like we still have access to the parry, but we don't get the finisher. Nope. So now we have to worry about doing dash attacks, which I haven't really been doing at all in this game because I feel like it's not necessary. But it's only for 10 seconds. Wow, nice evade. Didn't get it that time. Are you stuck, my friend? Yeah, even the parry itself, I don't think does damage. I have to double check that. Invincibility duration during fury. Yeah, so that is how you get iframes on fury. Too bad we don't have that anymore. We have to roll. Exploitation. More frostbite tech, which we haven't gotten the actual frostbite yet. Dash attack damage, that's probably important. %. I don't think it's enough to kill. Sheesh. I feel like on mouse and keyboard, I do not know how to do dash attack. Like, that's something I've never had to do before. All right, we're done. Chat, I am having fun with the game, despite deaths or anything like that. I still think it's fantastic. It's definitely a game that I'm gonna have to play a little bit on my own time as well. Oh, wow, that was way too early. I'm so sad. High calorie requirement game. Wow, I got an evade out of that. It's one! It's literally one! Is it not possible to one phase it? Or maybe it took corrosion damage or something, I don't know. Or I guess it's mandatory it does that phase. Jeez. Huh, missed the timing, I guess. All right. I gotta say, at least mouse and keyboard felt pretty decent on the bunny. Right now, my best win rate is on Greatsword. If that means that we have to keep playing Greatsword, then that's fine. At least this is easier to play on controller. As I said, I think the game's fantastic. Maybe meta required, like if I get more level up health, rerolls. There's a lot of stuff I don't have. There's all the traits too. Death Defiance is in there, defense is in there. We just got crit rate for the first time. So maybe it's okay to die, but I'd rather not die anymore if I can help it. Either way, I do think the game's great though. I want to keep playing it. But we do have to call it here because we've been live for a hot minute. And for all I know, maybe calories is required to play some Sephiria. I do want to thank everyone for tuning in today. Tomorrow, we will be live. Wednesday, we will be live. Thursday is a bonus stream. We're going to be doing a session with Motion Twin for Windblown. I don't know if the new update's going to be live on that day, but we're going to be basically focused on the Sanctuary update. I already have all the weapons. I know what my favorite weapons are. So that's going to be exciting. It's probably around the same time as our normal stream time. 12 o'clock is an indie show, so we're going to watch that. And then afterward, we'll probably go straight into the Motion Twin thing. Either way, follow the channel, get notified when we go live, keep up on socials. I think I'll put up an event on Discord as well. YouTube, new videos every single week. We'll have... There's a Dead Cells Tactics build, the double cat one that's going to be going up soon. Today happened to be a talk segment. And I'd love to do more of those too. I just need to get some ideas. Either way, thank you all for tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Thanks for the bits, follows, subs. Appreciate each and every one of you. W stream today, people. W stream. That was the new roguelike. I don't think anything else comes out this week, so we'll be mostly focused on Windblown. Either way, have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Appreciate you all for tuning in today. Follow the channel. If you aren't gonna come back for tomorrow, Thursday is the big one. Either way, have a good rest of your night, and I'll catch you all next time.